Concept is really cool. Concept looks really nice. I think we are in there, that's good, huh? Oh, that is good at least. I don't need to redo it all. Oh yeah, there was like a bunch of stuff. Like, I mean, you can like literally just go on the Steam. You go at the Summit Spotlight. And you just go like here. And then you get all the stuff that was there yesterday. Pretty much. The killing still doesn't work, I see. Yep. The new org, man. Those things happen. The usual. So you can see everything here. That was good stuff. That was a lot of good stuff. That was a lot. So Algard apparently was actually someone's student's project. They just developed it into some more. And there's the strategy one. DC2 is, DC2. Nothing crazy there. Nothing crazy there. This is the Blasphemous at home. Kind of alright, I guess, but, Blasphemous. This is the Cuphead at home. But Cuphead, again, kinda. Is the Stop Frame one. That was a nice one. What else there was that was good? The Leica is kinda cool if you're into the Fury agenda. That's the racing one. I mean, could be kinda alright, I guess. Not really a huge fan myself, but we'll see. Yeah, on record, if it's actually real, might be kinda good. Should be, but you never know. Lysara looked interesting. The Tycoon Management one might be nice. Might be nice. These I didn't even show really. I just mentioned them. And some of them are even out. That one is a good one, I remember. Let's see. Cookie Cutter looks really cool. Like the style is really nice. Maybe not up for everyone's taste, but like animations and stuff are really nice. Looks very smooth, eh? And what else was there that was the ink? DLC was like kind of more or less generic sci-fi stuff, but might be alright. Yeah, the Bookwalker looks nice. I can play demo on next fest probably. That they gonna do. Change the main character design and the artist who did the key art every year, I see. Yeah, apparently like the demo was available, like Idrimoda said, like what, 2 years ago already or something, so... Seems like the game is in the... maybe not the dev hell, but totally in some fiesta for a while. What else was there? Steam World Build already even played. New Cycle saw before. It's nice. Seems kinda nice. That one seems kinda nice. I mean, Hammer Watch 2 is nice. What else was there, Dink? No, the cinematic was good. I mean, they probably, like, after those years, they probably just got the publisher going. Who's the publisher now? Tiny Build. That's that's not a tiny publisher. Let's put it that way. Is it a local studio or is it like international one? Like not from here, because if it's from here, then yeah, Tiny Build sometimes even like evacuating the studios nowadays. Actually, was it Tiny Build? I think they got the Despots game. Oh, the Despots games, guys. That's either Moscow, I see. Yeah, then might be kinda evacuated because Tiny Build does that. Was it Tiny Build or was it? Yeah, Despots game. They literally just like bought the company. Yeah, the Confa games, and like for quite a chunky amount too. Was impressed. Was impressed. Then pretty much just kind of got them all out, I guess, I assume. Relocated to another country. Oh, let's see. One moment, what was there? To remember everything. Reka might be kind of nice, but not sure. And the setting and everything is cool, but how it's gonna be, it might be just generic survival stuff. Over was the horse. Star Trucker is nice, potentially. Looks good. There's some screenshots here. Wait, they will show some gameplay, actually. Like, well, actually, there is even some, I think. Maybe in this one. A little. Pacific Drive is nice. Oh, the Zero Losses stuff. Don't remember that one. Don't really remember that one. They didn't even show. Just mention. Horror one. And the GTA 2 kind of like game. That might be alright, but yeah, you need to wait and watch. There was one like Cyberpunk kind of GTA 2 game that I played the demo, and that one was not that good. That one ended up being not that good. And Station to Station seems kind of like, seems beautiful, but not sure gameplay wise will be kind of my jam. We'll see. We'll see. So there was like a bunch of stuff there, really. They did show a whole bunch of stuff. Station to Station also did a demo. I see. Yeah, that might be interesting. Oh, that might be nice. And let's also pulverize ranks. I kind of like that. A berry generation. That's what I kind of don't really do. I guess we'll roll with what I have.
Look at this. To think such an intriguing place was hidden.
Yesterday I arrived here, it was nighttime, daytime.
A relic from the old days of Kyrgyzstan, maybe.
It's kind of more interesting during daytime.
Elias seized it.
He must hold some treasure, eh?
Mashif, don't move.
So yeah, they got some publishing, and that you can actually kind of notice sometimes. There's like indie games that look kind of, you know, somewhat very indie, you know, kind of low budget and stuff, and then publisher arrives and boom, there's like Omega trailer and everything going on. I feel like that's not always kind of that good of a thing. Because sometimes all those like fancy, like a lot of fancy trailers made fancy, they don't really do the proper judgment to the game. Like the Bookwalker, for example, like CGI they showed yesterday, and the gameplay they showed day before yesterday, I think, right? It was on Gorilla, I think, showcase. Or was it on PC, on Summer Game Fest? Basically, like they showed it previously already. The gameplay trailer. And like CGI is all like epic and all. And then you open, you know, like the gameplay trailer and it's like, oh, alright. Okay, the CGI looks like it's gonna be like some big mass appeal thingy. That's the point. I mean, it looked cool. Cinematic looked cool. Well, except like, I don't know, like, yeah, like the main character art. Like the concept is good, but looks a little uncanny valley for me personally. But overall looks really cool. But the problem is, yeah, they showed the gameplay before, and after seeing the gameplay, I'm like, well, that doesn't really have much to do with the the gameplay, to be honest. The gameplay is completely different. It's still good though. Yeah, some of the cinematics, I guess, kind of have this like the goal of making games like memorable, somewhat. Like the what was the full something expedition? The one that used kind of like this like 90s anime style trailer, and all that for like kind of like the ship, the spaceship management game. But you still kind of remember that one, just because, oh, it's that one. I can remember like the name right now, but they show like piece of the trailer or something. Or I see the name and I will remember. So I guess it might sometimes kind of have some value with all those POG trailers. But yeah, to be honest, I rather prefer, even if you're making some POG trailer, then at least, you know, kind of put some gameplay in. Well, the complete no gameplay trailers are not my favorite part.
I heard the calling in a dream. I saw an army at the mother's side, ready to wage war against hell. And I was among her followers, reborn anew with her power.
It's a very cool story. Yeah, I guess like the trailer now with publisher just falls into like the marketing expenses. And nowadays. Could be even like a little bit of like, you know, a little bit of clickbait in a way. Just, you know, getting people to go and wishlist from the POG trailer, and then, you know, the actual gameplay drops. But people already kind of like will forget or something. They just, you know, just got the wishlist boost. Let's see what guys say. A bit like flame and movement, let's say, alright. I mean, that's something kind of like, you know, Dead Cells has. In a way. It looks quite human, I think. Totally like less without the face, I guess. But still works, Yeah, the face just kind of like was a bit like I like the concept, I guess, but the face looked a little weird. I don't know. Well, just like an uncanny valley. Just with no eye, yeah. I think if it actually would be just like just eyes or something, that would be kind of fine. Maybe. It just kind of like looks a little unnatural that way. Which, I mean, maybe that's, you know, that's the goal. Well, that could be. I'll see the Dink. The Dink arts. The Dink arts that you made initially maybe contributed to the whole concept and stuff too. That's good stuff. There's good stuff. Okay, I guess we're gonna be exiting from here somewhere. Oh, nice, Dave. Nice. Do it. I'm prepared for the Dink art. See, can get into some Dink shows and everything. Get your art out there. That's good stuff. There's good stuff. Yeah, can always try to find something. Need to get the owl cat there, Mask. Need to get the owl cat. Get to work on them RPGs, man. And the whole character out of the lantern. Gonna get them talkative companions, man. Yeah, no, the usual. Like I mentioned, like Deck, for example, another English-speaking streamer from Moscow. He's now already in some new VR studio here. working. Well, he's gonna be the community manager there. So yeah, we do still kind of have some game dev scene going. We do have some of that scene going on here. Can still get into it. If all the leaving and piecing out from here not gonna pay out, and we're gonna be back in a couple of years. And actually, to be honest, I'll try to get to some game dev opening somewhere else, not here probably. Thinking about maybe getting all my diplomas and everything confirmed, get them stamped so they internationally accepted. Does bodies though, but we'll see. I might as well. Oh, well, we still have some time. Anything else here? Let's go in. Just looking for some more loot, some more dialogue, yeah? See anyone join them? Druid 59 already them. He be farming. He's upper solo. How we doing? He's going ham there. This way. Yeah, game progressing pretty good. I just not playing as much as I want to because of all the shows and stuff. But soon they will be over, so I can go ham some more.
His hand that brought Lilith to Sanctuary, and it will be his hand that binds a lesser evil to our will. Imagine when we hold that kind of power.
Bloody break there, bro. Just went there to break some vase. Alright. In general, pretty good. Like lore-wise and everything, actually quite nice. The cinematics are good. Everything's pretty good. Yeah, me likey. Hey, window. Hello. And it runs pretty well too.
You there? Wait. I haven't seen you before. We just made it through the storm. By the Mother's grace.
Ah, new disciples. You've come at an auspicious time. Lilith recently graced us with her presence.
She was here.
Oh, it was magnificent. But do not worry. Perhaps Master Elias will give you a glimpse of her through the sightless eye.
Okay, zappers.
He deems you
Vodka
worthy.
is.
Go inside and present yourself to him.
That will do. Oh, that will do. And this guy just piecing out, alright. The fuck, zappers.
Worse than I thought.
Better get that
Elias has the
checked.
sightless eye. It's ancient magic. You can see anywhere with it. Across time, even.
See what do I see? The foreman. Okay, I need to close the curtain again. We're in the darkness. Time to not see shit. Waiting time for the appointments. Well, I mean, it's a couple of days at least, not a couple of months. Could be worse. Yeah, 1 sec. It's more like call us when you're dying, you know. That's usually the case. Well, that is usually the case.
has grown. Behold the wonders that the mother has in store for you.
A brother from another mother.
Raise your heads high, champions of Lilith! Never again will we fear demons! They will serve us in the war to come.
I'll be summoning them demons. Some insect bite could be that too, yeah. Could be that. That would maybe some allergic reaction or something.
Mother, bless me with your power, and whatever you ask of me, it will be done.
Just disappeared. Oh, the queen-sized area knows hidden anymore. That's some dank insect then, yeah. Could you have some like burn or something by accident? Chemical one or temperature one? Oh, definitely not a burn, alright.
Go forth and stand in judgment before Master Elias. But show no fear, no hesitation.
Don't worry. We won't.
No, I mean, he probably already knows about us with the sightless eye and all. Yeah, we kind of pretending. I kind of pretending for now that we are with them.
I will not fail you again. The maiden will walk this world.
Yes.
Elias.
I knew you would come, Laura.
Been spying on us with the sightless eye, have you?
You think I would waste such magic on you? You're still just as narrow-minded as the day I left you. I will put you out of your misery, old man.
Action is coming.
You should have stayed in that little cabin, hoarding your regrets. I am beyond you.
Become master of Triune then, I see.
This is over.
I doubt it.
Find the sightless eye while we still have time. We can't leave it with these fanatics.
Hold on. I see something. Blood petals.
It's Camus time. Time for the dang cutscenes.
Mephisto, Diablo.
If we are to be saved, it will be by your hand.
I have not come to save, but to empower. In my shadow, the strong will oppose the might of hell itself. Let the weak fend for themselves.
Andaria lives. The Horadrim die.
Whatever the cost.
Whatever the cost.
That maybe was his sacrifice.
I had another vision. Lilith thinks the prime evils will destroy Sanctuary, and she's empowering people to stand against them.
That's why she and Elias are gathering followers. They're building a bloody army.
Yes, Laura. The Lord.
There he is now. Can't pass with the dogs there.
And we are doing something about it.
Elias, how are you still alive?
You will never understand what I have done for this world.
You're gonna be fighting his ass many times.
After all these years, this is the best you can do.
Ah, come on, run into it. Stand together.
I'm not ready yet.
You cannot kill
Stun. More. I have no drop though, so don't summon. Let's try to kill you. Maybe it'll drop something after. Probably not.
Bastard dog. We can't keep bashing our heads against him like this. He'll wear us down. We need to escape, but not without the Sightless Eye. If we can take it, that'll rob him of some power at least.
Yeah. I like the lights here actually. Like I wonder with some insane RTX how it would look. Even without it looks quite often pretty good in some areas. Now what they ray trace everything, ray trace everything. Oh, one day we're gonna DLSS3 everything and abandon optimization completely. And people with no DLSS gonna suffer. I think that future is more realistic currently. That is a more likely future there, I feel.
You received her blessed communion. Open your heart to her. Embrace your nature.
Never.
You will give up at some point. It's what you always do.
I must wait a moment.
You think killing me again will have a different outcome?
Definition of madness.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of spirit.
Insanity.
I need more spirit. I must wait a moment.
Stun them.
That stench. Unnatural. Some kind of necromancy. Where did he find this power?
Probably in the same book where we find the spell to resurrect girl's mother, I would assume. Just a little more powerful.
She took me to an ancient battlefield where thousands of our kind died at the hands of angel and demon. Never again will we suffer so, she proclaimed. And in her eyes, I saw a new world. A paradise where we will live free from the tyranny of the heavens and hell. Ours, if we have the strength to make it so.
Always the paradise. Oh, the Zappa's question? I think I did not. I think I did not. I mean, sure. Are you in the friend list? You can just search for Okayeg there. I'll get you in. I'll get you in. You can add me on the bot Lynette. Oh, there you are. I see you. Now you're gonna get the invitation back. Now you get the invitation back. See you later, come on. That'll be the final one.
Are you looking for the eye, Lorath? Taking it will change nothing. It is too late to stop what Lilith has begun.
Probably start some summons again too. Lilia. Oh, that was a nice stun. He was trying to summon something. I just got him instead. Well, now he still did. Too far. Easy stuff to know. Come on.
Holding back, Laura.
More shit.
I need more spirit. I'm not ready yet.
A smork. Well, better than Brawl at least, that's for sure.
Here it is. The Sightless Eye. Mashif can help us get the artifact far from this place. But we need to hurry before Elias returns. That opening over there is our best chance of escape.
How do you know? How do you know?
The mother sat with me at the fire and opened my mind to secret knowledge, taught me the true names of all demons through which they can be controlled. Once, we were the lambs and demons were the wolves, but no more. We, the weak, will be made strong. We, the chosen, will become the wolves.
Controlling the demons, huh? That sounds like a debate.
Put pressure here. We need to stop the bleeding.
It seems I've lost a step in my old age, eh, Takata?
No.
Hey, you made it. Did you kill that sorcerer fellow?
Don't talk. The storm was broken. We'll get you out of here.
Oh, it's a shame. I got mine. Just a hair too late. Sneaky devil poked me in the back. Skewered like a quill rat. So it goes. Hey, Deckard.
Aye. So it goes.
Killing the old guard.
They'll be
Boomers
coming.
from old games.
I'm taking the Sightless Eye. We need a safe place to study it. Use it against them. We'll meet at the Desert Chapel. Go.
Sounds like a debate. Now, Druid, they will find the lady. How will they?
Did you kill him?
More than once, in fact. Trouble is, he won't stay dead.
He is more powerful than I thought. I underestimated him.
So did I. But we took something important from him, at least. The Sightless Eye. I think he was using it to commune with Lilith from afar.
A powerful piece of magic.
And dangerous. Perhaps we can use it to our advantage. Give me some time to study it. The prime evils were reforming. Hell was coming. But Elias was not the answer to anyone's prayers. If you want to take the measure of someone, you judge them by their deeds, not their words. Simple as that. Elias preached of saving the world while standing atop a mountain of corpses. Then there was the Wanderer. Everything Elias was not. Tainted by Lilith's blood, and yet able to resist her corruption. That was what I witnessed in the Wanderer's deeds. And that was when I started to think that perhaps together we could keep the evil at bay. Must have been gruesome in that cult of his.
No more gruesome than the rest of Sanctuary's underbelly.
Alright, the act 3 done. Wait, how the story is boring? I think it's alrighty. Maybe not like super crazy, yeah, maybe a bit drawn out or something. The lantern behind him swinging so much, yeah. There was a storm before, now there is no storm. I thought that was like, you know, the sign that some action is coming. Maybe it still does. Yeah, maybe it still does. Goose with him, yeah. I think it's not too bad. But I mean, yeah, sure, could be worse. Could be better, could be worse. Some parts of it might be a little drag too much.
He deserved better. Damn it. I brought him into this. Of course, their entire faith hinges on it. Inarius is the spear that will pierce hatred's heart. The knight's penitence are the weak made strong. Prava is the mother who will mold a new age from the ashes. They found a way to weave themselves into every part of it. It's a relic from when the world was young. For many years, an order of rogues called the Sisters of the Sightless Eye kept it safe. Not sure how they lost hold of it, but I've heard the sisters are not as strong as they once were. Knowledge of their craft has spread to others, but most rogues you see these days are not true members of the order.
Yeah, the rogues, Diablo in general, especially early on, wasn't really famous for the stories. It's kind of impressive that they got it, you know, quite interesting for the ARPG. And before the third game, they didn't even really try too much. It boils down to this. Well, not sure about always. This time for sure. This time for sure. Before it was more about the inevitability, I guess, of all the evils, the prime evils and everything. There is always, you know, there is always some Diablo there. No, they kind of took a little bit of a turn on that one.
I can shut out Andario's whispers most of the time, but not always.
Better a whisper than having her walk the world again. Andariel is part of Lilith and Elias's plan. But how? What do we know so far?
Lilith made a deal with Astaroth.
A demon who served her father. Interesting choice of ally.
And she has a key to hell.
A place where she's seen as a traitor. So why would she go? And is she already there? We need answers. Elias used the sightless eye to contact Lilith. Perhaps it can help us.
Surely it will be safe. Surely.
It's risky, but we haven't got a choice. When you're ready, picture Lilith in your mind and gaze into the eye.
Considering we have her blood and everything, that might be not the best idea.
My father's essence is reforming.
How do you know?
I feel it. Like 1,000 old wounds ripped open again. He's still weak. Vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
Make his power yours. The other lords will.
What happened?
She saw me.
She knows we're looking for her. Only a matter of time before she comes after us.
Not necessarily.
What do you mean?
Mephisto is reforming. And Lilith aims to take his power while he is still weak.
So, that's what you've been preparing for.
That's why Mephisto is helping.
Think. Think! If she takes Mephisto's power, she'll become like a prime evil herself. She'll be able to conquer hell and sanctuary alike. I have an idea how to stop her. But for it to work, we'll need the help of an old ally. Deliver this message to Donan. He'll have gone to Kiyovershad for guidance.
RPG is always about the numbers and stuff. Yeah, like this it's kind of MMO stuff, right? Like if an MMO has no story, for me personally, I don't give a fuck. If it's a good MMO, I don't care. A lot of MMOs I played, I just like skipped through all the quests. I still do. And if it has something solid for the story, that's good. Yeah, the same here. Like if the story is there and the story is At least not bad. Then why not? You play mostly for gameplay, and this is actually good. Like, kind of, that's like the first and second game, like the story was there, just, you know, kind of like in Doom, right? Let's see. 3 minutes until the boss there. Well, I mean, can I even go? I'm not sure. Didn't you need to finish the game for the world boss though? Because I still didn't finish it. I still did not. At least once, isn't it? I thought you can't go before that. Oh, you don't see what it is in the timers. Okay, I see. So you can still go. Wait, which one was that? Is it the shower or is it someone else? Or is it a different one? I only see the shower from the bed. Another one. Is it somewhere here? There's some other small pieces. Some of the small pieces should be the... No, this one I think was the... Or the fort or whatever. Or the fort, the stronghold. You'll still need to find them too, then. Haven't been there. Get the kill shot again, alright, see. Let's see the uppers, I see. Yeah, in the RPG story is a little maybe like more important. And again, like, you know, you just kind of like grind those multiple times, so the story already becomes kind of a bit of a lesser factor there. Yeah, I think I'll chill with that. I think I will chill with World Boss still. For now. I'm gonna push for the story stuff.
It would strike a
I
blow
need to finish
against
that.
Hell, that much is certain. But is it really for our benefit, as she claims? All her actions are driven by hatred. That is her nature, and she can never change it. I'm saying it's impossible to know. She can peer into hearts, tell us what we want to hear. You've seen it with Donan, Elias, and others. To trust her would mean gambling with the fate of all humankind. Not a risk I'm willing to take.
I go by.
The beginnings of a plan to thwart Lilith. One thing's for sure, we need a soul stone. And that means we need Donan. He'll understand when you deliver the letter.
I would say like the story here is still kind of not the worst one. It is not the worst one. Let's see.
More than I care to now. Her pain is primal, wordless. Once, she was part of something more. She doesn't like me to think on it.
This is dry steps, I see. I get this one. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna make it in time there anyway. Alright, let's go continue then. Yeah, with the story. Hey, first, second game kinda like, in my opinion, story-wise weren't the masterpieces. Like very linear, very basic and predictable. The world was kinda interesting though. And all the Grimm stuff. It's nice that they kinda return to that too. Feels pretty good, man. And a little bit of that grim, depressive stuff for everyone to enjoy. Yeah, but the cutscenes and stuff like this, actually, it is not too bad, eh? And a bit even in line with the previous games, so... Get scrap stuff. A bit in line with that also. I haven't upgraded the potion probably for a long while. And so now it does automatically, which I kinda doubt. Which I kinda doubt.
There's not enough materials.
And the beast bones I don't have even. I didn't in general farm enough of these, huh? Where do we even get that? So you can make this one even. The beast bones we need to farm then. Which beast do we need to crush for that one then? Berries and stuff we do have plenty at least. Demon's Heart I have a bunch too. Not farm enough beasts. Sounds a little inoptimal. I'm there kinda do chug potions. As soon as I go to 80% just to keep the ticking going. And the pulverize buff.
Damn cold, isn't it? But at least we're safe. Beyond these walls, darkness reigns.
After everything brushed aside. Good news for once, I hope.
It's from Lorath.
Oh, wonderful. Lord. Lilith. Entering hell. Soulstone. What? Is he serious?
What does it say?
He didn't tell you? No, of course not. That would require some basic degree of consideration. It's written in our code.
He sent a plan. Though calling it that is generous. He wants to imprison Lilith with my soul stone. The one that held Astaroth.
Can it work?
Certainly not. The stone needs to be attuned first. And he will need an expert for that.
Lorath thinks that expert is you.
Then he is even more foolish than I thought. Go to the Horadric vault, will you? I'll dig up what he needs. You can deliver it. And maybe then he'll leave me alone. Hold on. Did Lorath offer you his horse for the journey? No, wait. What am I thinking? Of course not. I'm old friends with the stable master in town. Tell him I sent you, and he'll offer you a steed.
Should do it way earlier, brother. To be honest.
For all the good it did. After Skoss Glen, I hoped he could give me, I don't know, forgiveness, guidance, anything. He spoke of the prophecy. His campaign against Lilith. I offered my help. But all he said was, what use has a general for a broken soldier? It's not what was in it, but what wasn't. He didn't even have the decency to mention. It doesn't matter now. He's come down from the mountain, yes. But he's still the same man who went up.
The same one, eh? Yes, I assume like that since the demon hearts were from demons, we just need to farm some beasts somewhere. I guess I didn't kill enough before to get more drops. And the horse races. At the Diablo card time, just you wait. The spin-off is coming. With Diablo Survivors. Pog.
Donan. Ah. Now there's a good man. A champion of the faith. Not like that old crank you were with earlier. What was his name? Lorfam? Morath? Doesn't matter. I know Donan's been through some hard times of late, so I'm happy to help him however I can. Take one of my steeds, free of charge.
The true Zapper is strong. Could just like put him in another mecha there. Easy life. Alright, time to get the horse in. Customize the horse into it, son. Fancy horsen. Got the trophies. Pog. Horsen with the trophy. CCUSC. The Giga Horse Army. Now I go to the vault. So I need to find some beasts then for this stuff. Where do we have some beasts? Could it be the goatman actually? I do have some goatman stuff there. But will they drop it? There's a bunch of beasts around here too. Road somewhere here. Teams of Turdulra. Maybe not the beasts. Dice widow dice. Yeah, they were using the horse and milk too. Kumus. Kumus. It's the werewolf stuff. Time to get into the one. Oh, with my favorite Spooderman. If you just doing things, I mean, I just didn't really farm that many of them, surprisingly. Surprisingly, didn't get that many. So, like, I guess I didn't kill enough beasts, mostly demons and stuff. These demon hearts and stuff I have enough for the next step of the potion upgrade, eh? But this upgrade I don't have enough. Without auto skipping the dialogue, let's see. On the Horsen.
The knights are willing
This
to
I'm
teach
going,
us
I
a few
guess.
tricks, which have come in handy.
And this at least still going.
This damn cold chills me to my bones. Can't wait to get out of here.
That's easy. Alright, fine. Just gonna keep going then. Or just keep going. This guy there. The Grisola.
I remember when there was a hanging only once in a while. Now they happen every week.
Them guys hanging out hard nowadays. Haha.
Been working on this door for days. Not much else to do around here. Even less to sell. Should fetch a nice price.
CSC. No, it's like... It's not like I really want to farm it specifically either. So I could wait, I'm just not sure where it drops.
Dull swords must be sharpened and armor polished.
I'm not sure where it drops. That's why I was thinking maybe to farm it up a bit, but... I might as well wait a bit. I don't even mind. Okay, relax. You guys beasts there. They'll farm you. I'm surprised I didn't get any before already. Demons do be dropping their stuff. Well, beasts are not very dropping their shit though.
I need more spirit.
That's the only thing I'm surprised in. They didn't farm it enough already yet. Somehow.
Haven't even gone in yet. We have an intruder.
It's not like that. She's but a child.
You brought a child? Here?
It was she who brought me, actually.
Watch where you swing that staff. It's not a toy.
Who is he?
He once lived in this vault. The one you're
Inte
trespassing
spela.
in. Explain yourself.
I'm a student, conducting research on the Haradrim. What's left of you all, anyway?
A student, huh? You have a teacher? Tell me Laura
Some
has
side,
taken another apprentice.
I don't need a
some
teacher
side
to
daughter.
study. Lilith threatens Sanctuary as we speak. I need to prepare for that. With or without help.
You? Against Lilith? Well, I came to get my things. I pray they were free from your meddling.
None that I remember, Steve, actually. Not that I remember, but could be.
I used to be like that girl. Had more dreams than I knew what to do with. Let me unseal this. Uçakit. Chespit Hilm. The stone will need to be attuned to Lilith before Lorath marches up to her. It won't hold her well otherwise. I put together some notes on the process before I left. The old workshop. Lorath, Elias, and I would spend days on end cooped up in here. Experimenting. Debating. Nothing to hold us back but our own imaginations. And how much of each other we could tolerate.
Books covered with meticulous notes, scrolls featuring lengthy alchemical formulae. Somehow you get a sense that everything is half finished, one project after another abandoned in search of a new discovery. New discovery.
Forgive my familiarity as I write. Harsh words better tell the tale of hard times. Maybe the end of those times nears. Our leader, the Archangel Tyrael, led us to this vault before setting off on a task of his own. He's entrusted me to lead in his place. The rebirth of the Haradric Order is up to the few of us who remain.
The rebirth didn't go that well. Inside the tools, a few scraps of paper cover the table, but there are never more than a few hastily scrolled sentences written on them. They've been stored away with care, and the books have all been arranged by their proper subject. It's on the way back, I guess.
The mage Donan has proved to be a wonderful addition to our order. The man has knowledge in spades. Any topic, even the most mundane, becomes profound in his care. He challenges my perspective in a way few have. We've made solid discoveries in the short time we've spent together. I suspect many more to come.
Yes, it seems like the Dolan arrived already later. Judging by that.
on spirit.
We'll go back there anyway.
First things first, Lorath will need my notes. Soulstone magic is treacherous, even in the most skilled hands. Tread carefully. We summoned the spirit in here. It ran amok. Lorath assured me that he banished it for good, but I've always had my doubts.
I'm low on spirit.
Guess it was this. Alright. Guess it wasn't. That's these to replace. It's still kind of not worth really. The polarized level increase is kind of nice to have.
Spiders always find a way in.
Some giga spiders, man.
Ready yet.
Lilith is from her father's domain. Hatred. That's the essence Lorath will need for the attunement. I kept a map. Somewhere. Here.
Damn, Theo.
All the places Mephisto's hatred.
Spoiling yourself. Well, actually, I guess we kind of talked about one today earlier, so... we know about some, potentially. Toothman skeleton are propped up for scientific inquiry.
I call this a project to determine the physiology of the goatmen. In the end, it devolved into a debate about whether the creatures dream like goats or men.
The Twitter timeline. Well, yeah, that one I seen too, I guess. That's kind of whatever. That's not that big of a deal. Like, that kind is actually good. That is not actually a problem. Neither is a low. And that, I think, is not even that much of a spoiler. I guess like the Fable part they did tease already themselves.
Yes. I bet Lorath still wears his. The Order's mission was his lifeblood. I couldn't give up my life for it. Not like him. I wanted to be a man. I left to chase family, fellowship, glory. And for what? You saw how that ended. My son. I can't do it. It wouldn't work anyway.
Donan.
You don't understand. The stuff soul stones are made of. They're old as the eternal conflict itself. With magic so primordial, you need faith. You need spirit. I have none.
What you lack in You? Yes. You're the only one who can help us.
Unfortunately, you may be right. I can't make any promises. Really. But I can try. For you two, I'll try. Let's hear what the old man has to say.
Something secret from Capcom. I mean, they could drop something there. They could, eh?
This place is a treasure trove. Look at this masterpiece. Kalha's beyond the veil of the southern jungles.
You're familiar with Kalha's work?
She's brilliant. One of my favorites.
Mine as well.
Have you read her treatises? Never mind. You can tell me on the road.
On the road?
I'm going to help you. I know the Haradrim's ways. Your magic. Even that coded writing system you use. And don't tell me it's too dangerous. Lilith took my mother. I'll do whatever it takes to stop her.
Hello.
That's a good speech. Might even convince the man you should be telling it to. Come on. I'm headed to him.
But your Haradrim, isn't this your vault?
It was once. Now, I suppose time will tell.
Let's see.
I've only scratched the surface, but that will have to be enough. Lilith won't be stopped.
Dragon's Dogma 2 PC tomorrow. I mean, the release tomorrow? I doubt it. They're gonna drop the release date maybe though. Maybe. Big maybe. Let's get this one.
No, I don't think I will.
I don't think so.
What would it matter whether all these secrets stay buried? Us three, Haradrim, Elias, Laura, myself, and an angel, Tyrael.
An angel? Like Inarius?
Very different from him, fortunately. Tyrael set off before Elias did. I don't know what drew him away, but I could tell he was afraid. We fell apart after he left.
The CSC. Yeah, at least it's a nice combat and everything. Like I wish Sheila played so many times, and every time I was like looking at all the story stuff, I was like, alright. That didn't seem like that crazy. The combat though, the combat is insane. And, like the character system is pretty good too. Amount of different builds and playstyles. But the story, at least from looking at it, I didn't really get very impressed, you know. That is, I hope, something they're gonna change in the second one.
It is a curse. The bane of the Haradrim, but also our greatest weapon. nothing like it in existence. The first Horadrim used a set of soul stones to contain Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal. But such power comes at a cost. A soul stone must always be guarded. It consumes your days, your dreams. You become a prisoner just as much as the demon contained in the stone. And despite your efforts, the evil eventually finds a way to break free. Even so, I know of no better way to contain a demon. I wish I did, though.
The huge DLC dungeon. That was literally just like the combat stuff pretty much actually too, right? With like the minimal story stuff. We're horsing our way in. Sandworms. We'll see what they're gonna show us there. Oh yeah, that one was supposed to be kind of like the multiplayer stuff, right? The gimmick thingy.
You were right to call upon me, you know. Soul stones are no trifle.
There's the Donan I remember.
I need air.
Souls.
I'm still muddy on the details of this plan.
The bones are there. Lilith aims to take Mephisto's power for herself. Before she can reach him, we use the Soul Stone on her.
Preparing the stone will take time we don't have. Why don't we fight her?
Who among us? You.
Bogus.
Her corrupted blood still runs in your veins. No. Fighting her kind is always a last resort. Even if you could defeat her, she'd eventually come back. But a smarter weapon, the stone, would be up to the challenge.
Soul stones usually fail, given enough time. It might not work.
You can make it work. There's no one I trust more to do it.
The wind is picking up. I can't see her. Thaisa!
Yeah, she's gone.
You're fumbling in the eye. Let me write to your little cat.
Figure now.
If you hurt her.
Hurt her! I elevated her! The runes
He would have predicted this, yeah.
awake. She is a beacon across realms.
Secret, let's see.
It matters not. Her part is done. Your part is done too. Savor your breath while it lasts.
Unburial actually. Long time no see.
I must wait a moment.
Go there.
I must wait a moment. I'm out of
Break it. Still catches you in this way. Alright. Well, there's a way for me to get rid of it. This way. Since whatever. Potions. No, she's free. There's all the poison stuff. I'm not there yet. The dogs. Not the best spot here.
I must wait a
And that Nubelo. Pretty good, pretty good. Huh? Thank you, sir. It's done. Nice. Killed by dogs. There you go again. At the Kingmaker, the son one and only. From the Pathfinder. What is this? The Shred. Well, that we don't really use. But I might consider. Actually, wait a second. Which ranks? Overpower damage, lightning storm, landslide. Come on, man. Here's my pulverize. Here's my pulverize. You doing good, man? Noob doing good. How are you, sir? How are you, man? And main quiz bugged out. How so? Yeah, relogging helps sometimes. Not always, though. Have the title selected. Okay, didn't bother with that yet. Didn't even bother with that yet. Didn't even bother. That's my favorite stuff there. What kind of trash are you feeling today? Can be the season trash. Very creative. Yeah, that's more for the wolf transformations with the shred.
Hell of a storm. What happened out there?
Bloody hell. You finished the ritual from the volcano then?
Elias. That's the man who summoned Lilith. You're saying he summoned a lesser evil too?
Keep up, girl. Is Andariel gone?
Yes,
And Elias,
he fled.
before going to the steps, Elias came to Hawazar, took something that wasn't his. It's why I'm hunting him. I have a friend in Hawazar who has mastered the art of immortality. She might know his secret. Let me take you to her.
I thought we were after Lilith, not Elias.
Finding him may lead to her.
And while we look for him, you'll have time to work on the stone. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Damn it, I'll bite. On one of those rare occasions you gave me good advice. You said the answers you need are often in the place you least want to look.
It was you who said that.
Ah, you're right. Let's get the horses ready.
The unholy rubbish. I see. The sweaty prefix even. Target the farm titles, alright. Get the grind for that sweetiness.
I thought I did. He was Lorath's student in the Order. It used to be just the three of us. He was young then. I guess we all were. His thinking was always radical. But I never thought it would come to this.
It went a bit too radical there.
Not at first. But then he almost killed me. Marked my skin. Put a demon in my head. I will take pleasure from his death. The hunt will soon be over. You've angered him. He will come to you. And I will be there when that happens. If fate allows, let it be my hand that ends him.
He ain't giddy now. Well, I mean, he could take Andariel. And let us fight her.
Listen, I didn't mention it earlier, but you did well. You stood against Andariel, a lesser evil, and lived. That's no ordinary feat. But don't let it go to your head. The arrogance and foolhardy never last long in Hawazar.
Come on, man. That was like
One
Act 1 in Diablo 2.
Cain would have written in his chronicles if he had seen us. Two old friends reunited. New allies eager to learn from our vast knowledge. Bound as one against the encroaching darkness, like the Haradrim of old. They were probably lost and bitter, just like us. But Cain had a gift for seeing the good in people. One thing was certain, at least. Lilith meant to devour Mephisto and claim his power as her own. Had that been her goal all along? Not sanctuary, but a bid to reign in hell. And Elias, the damned fool, was too blind to see it. Perhaps we weren't perfect, but we knew we had to make a stand. We were the world's only hope.
Everyone forgot about Daenerys. Storm damage, meh. A little bit of portals around there. Fine. Daenerys, yeah. Sounds about right. Oh, that sounds about right. Hear about his prophecy, probably. Still microtransactions wings, huh? I think the wings are at least kinda nice. Well, the wings are at least kinda nice. And the T-rail wings and stuff. That is always good shit. Probably not for the price they asked though. And you could get that pretty much for free, one way or another, in third game. Feels slower a little, yeah. It's a little more kind of like, how do you say, impactful with stuff. Everything is like slow and more pronounced, I guess. And the tornado fireworks, huh? Some people like it that way. Yeah, my friend was hoping there will be more fireworks and tornadoes. I mean, it depends what you play too. Depends what you play also. And you can kind of get some tornadoes and fireworks.
Don't stray too far from these walls, Wanderer. The plateau sees all manner of strange happenings, as if the land itself doesn't want anyone here.
See what do I say? Nice, Dave, nice. That's good.
Look around us. Everything rotting. There's no future here.
10 years of content is indeed very good.
Oath. I can't just abandon my faith because it got hard to keep it.
This is not the only place faith lives. The light touches everywhere but here. Please, come with me back to Kyrgyzstan.
Not that great either there.
Of Elias's, Thaisa?
I was hunting Elias, pretending to study with him. was useful to me.
Friends, did he tell you that? If he thinks so, you should ask him what happened. I don't care anymore. I'm starting to think taking you on this journey was a mistake.
We must break his hold on immortality. He cannot continue to escape his judgment.
Yes. And without Elias, we may have more success against Lilith. Where do we start?
Seek out Timoe in the marshes. She traded with the power in the swamp and received long life. She may have the answer to killing Elias for good.
Neyral and I will start looking for her.
What about Donan?
He has his hands full with the Soul Stone. A heavy burden to bear alone. Might be wise to offer him assistance.
Sure. Pushing the mobs away. Yeah, that's the annoying part about the Druid, really. Like, you also want them closer. But then, when you read, they all run. And relax and do whatever. I mean, pretty much, yeah.
An old acquaintance who has lived in this place for countless years. She taught me much about the swamp and its power, though that was a long time ago. She might try to turn you away. Do not let her. It is a town at the edge of Hawazar, forever between Sanctuary's power and the swamps.
Swamp's power is different.
Ah, is it?
Good question.
I think not. I have to take care of the Soul Stone. Lorith will be fine alone. Northeast of here is a Zakarum keep. We know hatred has a strong presence there. Perhaps we can use it to prepare the Soul Stone to trap Lilith. I could use your assistance, if you're able.
You sure are.
Blessings of Ekarat be with you, child. Faith is infectious. The stronger the light in you, the brighter it shines on those around you. Bring your friends into our fold. Through fellowship and unity, our faith shall endure.
The pyramid scheme. See how it is. See how it is. So we're going all the way there, huh?
When Akarat wills it, we will find his tomb.
What if he never meant for us to find it?
That it even exists.
Don't talk like that! Our faith is our strength, always has been. And it's all we have left now.
It's like the paladin version of the light. Keep our paladins. Yeah. or solo. Some kinda are, but not all of them. Another passage here. It's a passage there. Got a boss area or something. It's looking kinda sus. Keep going. Dick. Some dungeons. You guys drop in here. I get the crafting stuff. Hello. Hello, 40 dudes there. I haven't checked actually. Oh, the green. Okay, I didn't pick it up. Who can eat you, man? Got the shrine. That was a hidden one there. Hey, Pony. Diablo. How we doing, man? Good evening, how are you doing?
I'm not ready yet.
Is there a path there? Is there? Show it. Okay, there is good. Saved. There's some portals around somewhere. Stronghold. The effigies. Someone's farming, I guess we can help. 2 days. 2 liters. That's a lot. Alright, I kinda want to kill what they're killing there. Okay, follow me. You guys have some allies here. Thank you, altars, man. Nice booty days. I got like wafer sandwich, ice cream earlier today. A Korean one. Pretty good, eh? Some chunky dude there. Bit of loot. There's a path here somewhere with them portals. That'll be nice. But probably not. Historiek. Oh, the metro to the metro. Well, I mean, if you have one. We have both, rather, I guess. Hold on.
I do not have enough spirit.
Gross. Yes, see what I say. I mean, not false, not false.
I'm not ready yet.
That's why I sold mine back in the day. I was not worth it. And that was worth it. Already full on this again. Come on. There's something good you can dunk it on. And just dump it. And the gamba. Always the gamba. Yeah, kinda depends where you live and stuff. In some places you don't really need them. And don't even need that card sometimes. Like for me, it's kind of like not exactly needed around here. That's why I sold mine. No point. Just extra expenses and annoying stuff. And just kind of like save them that way. Fine. Motorcycle is bunker. That kind of depends. That kind of depends. And I would rather here probably not use that for sure. There's a little too many PPGs on the road. You don't want that. You don't want that. I don't want to deal with that stuff for sure. Tell you that. Tell you that.
You can't be serious, Tomiris. Morgan's Folly is lost, in ruins. Going back is...
This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort, for Akarat. Surely you understand that.
Them Crusaders. Kinda pony, kinda.
Crusaders used to keep us safe, but they've gone and started dying off. Folks are scared, looking to leave. Hell, so am I. We've survived, yes, but I'm not sure this place will hold out for much longer.
I cannot do that here.
Akarat's tomb. Fool's errand, if you ask me. Poor sods have been looking for decades with nothing to show. Sure, Crusaders took care of that ages ago. But no one goes beyond the walls. That's where the swamp folk live. Best to avoid them if you can. Lightless wretches they are. Huh, good question. Crusaders are giving up. People are leaving. But our priests got enough faith for the whole town over. Everyone needs a pillar. For now, he's ours.
The bike always wins. I mean, the bike is indeed pretty good. Yeah, that's the horse armor. The horse armor.
Save me, Akarat!
Another one.
You whoreson bastard! Haven't we given enough? Done enough? Ugh, 60 years I toiled, and for what? You promised salvation. Give me what I'm owed, damn it!
Surely will give you salvation there. Surely. Let's see. Is it time for the healing passive? I need to redo the defensive stuff too. I will need to redo that. I kinda will eventually, probably, anyway. This one was the spirit increase. Go for some of that too, I guess. No resistances. That could be alright, I guess. That's all for magic mostly, or for the wolf. I guess 45 increase could be. Fine. Let's increase the speed of ramping it up. Give them fortifies, eh? Our bikes are not wicked though. Well, I mean, if you're driving like, you know, 100 horsepower, a little car, that ain't wicked either. So unless you're driving something super dank, you aren't really wicked on the car either. Tell you that. Tell you that. Get yourself some sports car, then yeah, then you can be wicked, sure.
Do you feel that? Mephisto's touch is heavy here. All that hatred. It's just what we need to attune the Soul Stone, to make it ready for Lilith. I'm too old to climb, but you can get in and open the portcullis.
Sure.
The fitful resting place of a Zakarum leader pursued by Mephisto. A group of holy paladins built the keep and entombed the body within. Looks abandoned now, though. Did she? She could be right. Even the air feels laden with an otherworldly sort of magic.
The super magic, alright. That's the portal. That's good, huh? So we climb all the way there, I guess. The swamp. The swamp was dank is in the second game here, I wonder. But there I think it was way too dank even. Tell you that. Get out.
I need time to do that.
Right. Yes, you see, I see. The leaked area. Hugg. Arachat. See, let's see. The Sovereign.
You're finally back. Hurry. Everything here makes my skin crawl.
Just a little bit of hatred there. What's the problem with that? There we go in.
strange. Are there wolves in Hawazar?
The local furies. We brought our own wolves, huh?
It feels worse here somehow. This must be the place.
The resource currency inflation. That's not false. That's not false. I mean, the inflation stuff is still about like the balance of the balancing of the economy. Might be. No inflation, but it still might be kinda PP again.
I haven't fought much since I was a young man. I've lost the grit for it.
Yeah, so it kind of motivates you more to collect everything just to and to sell and to dismantle it. That's nice. That's a nice. Oh, that's a nice recycling thingy. Oh, that's true. Inflation, I think, usually is a problem when it's like, you know, the player-driven economy. And then inflation is a problem. And when the main application of money is like that through the in-game means, then it's not that big of an issue. Well, again, it becomes an issue to balance things later, I guess. As in, like, if you make things too cheap, then for people who play for a while already acquired a lot of resources, there's gonna be nothing. But if you make it too expensive, then people who joined recently are gonna suffer because they didn't farm as much yet. It's all about balancing it.
Hatred persists, strong enough to attune the Soul Stone. Creation dan tenis beri dis tom hiklimon.
Tune these.
What's wrong with it?
Bring it. And they bring it. A manifestation of hate. Seen you before. It's no longer a factor, which sucks, I see. Well, that's probably made for those who don't play too much or just joined somewhat recently. So it's easier for them to get into it without farming too much.
Come on, you old fool. What's wrong with it? Why won't... Oh no. This is worse than I thought. It must have been damaged when you're in Astaroth.
Do you know how to repair it?
We'll need rare materials. Quicksilver to start. And tools. Alchemical tools. There's a village near here. We'll see if they have what we need. Meet me there when you can.
Making new resources with every area. Let's see. It's an interesting topic also to research. A balancing of those things. That's something with also like World of Warcraft, I guess, kind of tries to tackle, right? With having like all those like completely isolated, self-sufficient expansions that don't really require you anything from other one, but also anything that you get inside the expansion is not gonna be irrelevant as soon as the next one hits. Which kind of serves the purpose, I guess, but also is just kind of, you know, like making a whole bunch of content sort of obsolete. Because why would you do stuff that is irrelevant then? Just build the thing. Let's see.
Saw smoke coming out of the tower this morning.
She's been gone for so long. You don't think... Is she back?
I'll say it once more. Whatever it is you're looking for, we don't have.
The town doesn't seem to have anything that we need.
We're a village in the middle of a swamp.
There must be something. I can feel the magic in this swamp, and where there is magic, there are users of magic.
Magic
If a witch
enjoyers.
is what you want, go to the tower then. Fire's lit, she's home.
Sounds as though we go to meet a witch of the swamp. Be on guard.
Now meet the witch. One case. Alright, sure.
Now you mind yourself, Senna. Witches are about again.
Thaisa? You're the witch in the tower?
Horadrim, I thought you journeyed to the keep.
Yes, well...
And why would I help you?
Well, we all want Elias dead.
We do. But fixing the soul stone, that is about Lilith.
What
and
a
she does
bitch.
not concern me.
I don't need much. Just Quicksilver and the tools you have there.
Such small asks rarely remain so. Surely you must know this. But you did help me survive Andaril's summoning. So, my tools are yours. You will have to go to Valtha for Quicksilver, though. Find her, and she will give you what you need.
What a bitch.
Sister in trade and service. But don't think that we are your witches from folktales. Valtha is no potion dealer. Tread lightly with her. Because I have chosen to. You will make Elias mortal. I will be there to collect his debt.
Seems like it went there. In general, taking all the care about her didn't mean that much.
The Horadrim have studied the Soul Stone for generations. I have studied it for more than 20 years. But there aren't enough books in Sanctuary to contain what we don't know about it.
Yes, Haradrim. What do you think of me?
I've been... My life has kept me in Scots Glen for many years now. I haven't met anyone like her, you, since before my son was born. Strange as it may sound, you remind me of what it was like to be young, to adventure.
To encounter danger?
To believe I can defeat it. Yes. Yes, I am too. If I had ridden to Lorith and stayed in Eldheim. If I raised Yorin to be a scholar rather than a soldier. It doesn't matter.
Don't think you would want to be raised that way, though. Didn't seem like. Didn't seem like it. This super horse just breaking things, huh? Horse too strong. This we can do. Not full on potions though.
I'm not ready yet.
Honestly, you know. Just kill them. Where's the big boy? There you are. Do not drop shit even. Angel breath. That seems important. Demonic fire. Person lives in my dreams. A sanctuary falls and I along with it. But Elias says it is not a path. Lulith, feel a connection with her deep in my bones. I know she's the answer. Another one got brainwashed there. Tricky boys the beach. Sisters not understand is that we have more in common with Lilith than with her enemies. A tree may exist outside the eternal conflict, but we don't. Survival lies with the Mother of Sanctuary. Kill it already.
Have a habit of snooping around other people's homes.
Yes. How do you like that?
Thaisa has unknowingly sent you to your death. In the
Cool
end,
story.
she will see the foolishness of her pursuit of Elias, and she will know that Lilith is our future.
You would do basically. And could die. Spawn more shit.
Ashes for the cauldron!
Nice done. Those never actually landed. Good. Up the dogs. Go chill though. How are you doing?
I'm not ready yet.
Probably don't want to be there. Come on. Killing my dog, isn't it? Go there, good chill. Let's see. I hope it'll be fine, man.
I must wait a moment.
There we go. brother, let's see. Escamoz. I'm gonna hasten out of here. So far so good, man. So far so good, huh? See, let's see.
Ah, you're back. Place the purified quicksilver in that bowl on the table.
Well, born a child's toy letter. A T is stitched onto one ear.
And how was my sister?
Crazy.
Alpha chose Lilith over your friendship. Elias convinced her to join him.
That can't be. She would have known not to trust Elias.
It wasn't Elias that seduced her, but Lilith. She found her ideals convincing.
Valtha was my teacher. She guided me when I first began my service. This is...
Difficult to believe, I know. I've seen my allies throw their lot in with Lilith. People I thought were stronger than that. But that is why we must press on and mend the stone so no one else will fall to her lies. First off, the quicksilver. Mix some of it into the pot.
Sure.
Even more restless than before. He's lost a son, and inside his grief chips at him every moment he refuses to face it.
Raise the flame. Turn the wheel twice. Or is it 3 times? Give it another turn. What am I forgetting? The sulfur. Grind it in the mortar.
Superkraften. Jag ser vi se.
No, it's not working.
I bed.
Speak to me outside.
I told you. I told you. I'm not the man you want or need.
He is not up to the task.
What can we do?
I suspect he no longer trusts himself. We cannot erase all his doubt, but his most recent grief, his son, there is a way. He won't enjoy it, though.
Why help him? You could simply leave us to our fates.
Everyone needs a reminder every now and then that you can defeat danger. You only have to try. Haradrim, come here.
What? Why?
I want to take you somewhere. A place of old power in this swamp. I think it will do you some good.
Oh, the old power. Sure. Usually, the reload kinda helps with that stuff. At least. At the least. Sometimes it does, huh? Yeah, I feel that might be part of always online thing, maybe. I guess a bit of a desync there and stuff. What you doing there? One in the swamp. There's all the swamp enemies, Where's my little plebs with the with poison? There's the nostalgia bait.
Why do we go to this place? There's nothing left for me to do. Can't you see that? Let me return.
Return? Return where? No, Haradrim. You will remain with us.
The ritual site. Time to fight the grief.
Do you feel that? The swamp's magic is more potent here.
Valtha brought me to this place when I was younger. Here, you can face your demons, whether they be fear or grief.
Who is... No. No, I've had enough of this.
And what will you do instead? Nothing in this swamp is free, Haradrim. Not even your magic. Whatever logic you think will win the day, you are mistaken. Where is your sense of adventure? Huh? Not buried in your youth, is it? Go outside and make an offering to the swamp. A ring, a necklace, something you hold dear. While you do, our friend here will collect two things: maggot ichor and yellow lotus.
Sure.
This is foolish.
Valtha forged me into the witch I am. I struggle with her death. I understand why she saw a future in Lilith. The mother of Sanctuary isn't so different from the witches of Hawazar.
Just one dungeon, hello, one dungeon.
Shirk my duty in bringing Elias to justice. That is the part of Valtha I will never understand. Not today, but a time will come when I must shed the unrest that plagues me.
That sounds like a nice place. Can we make an offering to him? Now, time to face your demons. No. Are you running? Some of the minions are more annoying than bosses, dude. take way longer to kill. That ain't it. That beam. The luck beam. Seems like it. Building that is back. I think it's alright. I think it's alright. I mean, I don't have really legendaries and stuff anyway, so it doesn't really matter what you're gonna respect to if you don't have the legendaries to fuel that. It's too early to go for it. Didn't even finish the story. I have to start going for that stuff yet. I didn't get the affixes that will. Now that will empower your stuff. Now he's going for something else. Kinda know a point. Let's see what do I say? A subloctor. I did get some pieces, but all of them are not exactly for what I want. It's not supposed to be melting stuff anyway. It's supposed to be tanky. Which some bosses don't give a shit about, really. It really depends on the boss, though. Like, Brawl didn't give a shit how tanky you are, how much 45 you have. Like, you stay and trade with him, he's gonna destroy you. Or to make you chug all the potions. And then Elias was easy. And no sweaty movements. Let's see what do I say, Let's see what I say. Time to start inviting your friends. They waiting for it. See what I say. Yeah, I think it's kind of fine. Like, I'm not dying or anything. Yeah, not struggling. Are you sure you don't melt things, And some people do recommend to just go like world difficulty 1, just until you finish. Well, I mean, I died overall a couple of times already, but like not in general right now. Oh, to Brawl I actually died a few times, but yeah, apparently I feel like to melees he is maybe a bit annoying, because I saw Neural also had issues with his Barbarian if you don't have a good build and stuff. Yeah, I can switch to world difficulty 1 just to finish, and then already like go for a higher difficulty later to grind. For the third one and stuff. Let's go with the second one, whatever. Not too bad. Yeah, some stuns are quite something. Like if you miss it, you get stunned. I should actually get better though now with the passive I'm gonna level. That will get better. And I mean I have the emergency buttons out of it, but sometimes they're already on cooldown. And when you need them, poison is something though.
I'm not ready yet.
Get out. Got him though. Yeah, I can use barrier, I can use the transformation, but yeah, transformation I kinda use on a cooldown. And barrier. The barrier I could kinda keep. Barrier is kinda like a very niche to use. Just 3 seconds. It's not that good. It's a strong barrier, but for 3 seconds. And that's not very nice. That's easy, I see. Yeah, I can use shield, I can use transform, but yeah, transform I kinda use it on cooldown anyway. It buffs me a bunch. It buffs me a bunch.
Good. Make haste. The Haradrim tires of waiting. Set the swamp's gift in the pot to brew a tea.
I simply think
Tea time.
this is a waste of your time and mine.
Drink some tea and relax, brother.
Do you see the braziers? Light each of them. Then we will drink the tea and wait.
The magic tea.
Wait for what?
For the swamp to call out to your soul and draw what festers from you, like poison from a wound.
Time to chug. Some good fucking tea.
Oh no! They're coming!
Father. I will. Don't worry. Father.
Yorin? My son? How is it possible? My son. Please come back to me. Come back. I shouldn't have let you go. I should have said no. I should have kept you with me at Eldheim.
Why did you let me go?
I don't know. The look on your face. You were ready. You needed to go.
I did. And I do again.
Stop! Just...
Father, I'm ready.
Not sure if it did really help. But I guess. To learn to let go. It's time for us also. To get our trip going. It's hitting hard, yeah. Oh, Dragon Call. That's the third act in Diablo 2.
Did I warn you? The Horadrim would only hold you back. Look at them. So consumed by their emotions that they forget what really matters. Lilith is the true threat, not Elias.
I know why you're so afraid of her.
Slips through me.
My fate is tied to yours. If she devours me, Sanctuary is lost. But you still have a chance to stop her. What if I opened a portal for you out of this swamp? Let the Horadrim deal with Elias. He is their sin to bear. You and I can work together to stop Lilith.
I know who my real allies are. My friends. Take me back to them.
The day of reckoning will come, and your true friends will be revealed. Now, take the portal back to your ally.
I mean, it is Mephisto. We learned that already. He's just scared that she's gonna come and fuck him up. Take his power. He doesn't care about us or anything else. Just like she doesn't.
I wouldn't put your hope in Inarius, if that's who you mean. The angel was my prisoner. I have seen his true face. He and Lilith are not as different as you might think.
Well, I mean, they're father and mother.
The angel was already filled with hate when he became my prisoner. All I did was refine his anger.
He do be kinda mad.
Escaped back to your world. He brought it with him.
Oh, the Dragon Call. And the soundtrack from the third act too. Where were we in the second act? I forgot already. First act we were in Tristram. What was the second act flashback? Was it the... No, it wasn't the palace. What is it, the palace? The daughter of his father. I think it's just kind of like in general, like a little different, you know, reproduction ways. Just as like I think Inarius and Lilith didn't literally bank to create humans.
If Lilith prevails, you'll only have yourself to blame.
So maybe there was some other way to do it. And next gen hello. They're nice dogs indeed. Didn't actually get us back. Don't know.
I don't know yet.
Oh, there
I
he is.
wandered around for hours until the tea wore off. A long journey through the swamp is more rewarding than a short one. Yours was even longer, it seems. Did you face your inner demons, as the Haradrim did?
Got the external demons.
Hopefully for the last time.
Got some external ones there.
Let us begin. Mix the quicksilver in the pot. And the fire. Turn the wheel twice. No more, no less.
He knows now.
Now grind the sulfur. Carefully.
Si legge say. A little sweaty there.
Mallet. Sulfur. Careful. Now stand back.
Oh shit, what is it? Thank you, sir. Thank you, man, thank you. Hello, guys, hello. Welcome.
I love you guys.
Ah, shit, that is a raid indeed. Hey, Miss Cleaner. Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate a lot. Hello, guys. Hello. Thank you, Teresa.
Is it done?
Was it so easy then?
You have no idea the toll of such a thing. No idea what one must face, overcome to perform this act of magic.
Perhaps not. But still.
Enough. It is done. Let us not tarry.
Yes. We have our task at Zakarum Keep. Let's finish this.
Sure. You got the power. Let's need some magical tea. And all good, Solves all the problems. All the problems. That way, yeah, sure. So the previous keep wasn't as good then. Even fixing the soul stone didn't help. Unlucky. Hello. Sometimes you get like the earth shield through the Dire Bear transformation. What is the special magic?
Wait a moment.
Usually you just have the roar. And sometimes you get the barrier somehow. Even though you're not supposed to, really. This is super werebear. Actually, should check maybe arrangement of the skill bar when I'm in the werebear form. If it does work. More remixes on the menu theme.
What a lonesome place to come seeking knowledge.
He must have thought he had no choice.
Neither do we. Another set of eyes. At last. We've been searching for Timaway with little success.
Got the power of the magic sea. Gonna find everything. Oh shit, I'm kinda full almost. Hey Guaco, good morning. How we doing, man? How's the life? I guess nothing really. Could get this, but I like the pulverized too here. Lusty pulverized feels a bit better. I even have this. But pulverized still better. So we go for landslide. Are we doing that? Guaca said good morning and logged in the game. See how it is. See how it is. Classic. A dynamic duo is together once again. Still didn't tell when's wedding, dude. Still didn't even tell. Did you already go through all that? Without even telling. Without even telling.
The locals don't want help cleansing the evils of the swamps, and we've made no progress in finding the tomb of Akarat. Why are we still here?
Just to suffer. As usual.
You can't be serious, Tomiris. Morgan's folly is lost, in ruins. Going back is...
We can get some of this out. Some of it.
Thank you, Sardomeon Master, sir.
Thank you, Guaco. Thank you, man. 6969. Insane. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. The dungeon monies. Feels good, man. Feels good. It's always appreciated. Thank you, man. Always appreciate it. The double all day, then. And that's the almost married man speaking.
What have you been up to?
Insane. Insane. Hey, Beauty Bones, hello. How you doing? Alright, searching. Where are we gonna find you?
Before she went to his palace?
I don't know, Nera.
What do you know?
Many things I wish I didn't.
That I assume is not the one. Probably. Doing good, people. Doing good. We chillin'. Getting through the story. Waiting, stolen before the shows arrive. And before the shows arrive, I'm gonna get all them announcements. Now you're not gonna let me back? Come on. Let me back. The region lag. Let's get this stuff first. Story and stuff. Yeah, I'm alrighty with this. It's nice. Like, it might be not the masterpiece, but compared to the previous games and stuff, that's a good progress. Hey, Buka, fellow. But that's a good progress. I like all the cutscenes and stuff. The direction is good.
Only two kinds of people come looking for old teamwork. Those running away from trouble, and those running toward it. Which kind are you, I wonder?
Kind of both.
I never doubted his mastery of the stone. It's his state of mind I'm worried about. He'll need my help for his next go at the ritual.
Never heard of him.
We think Elias made a pact with the swamp to become immortal. Thaisa said you could help it.
Thaisa. Only she would be cold-hearted enough to send a child to die out here.
We've no intention of dying.
One of you will. That's the way it always ends. Go back where you came from. I won't have a child's blood on my hands.
I saw my mother possessed by Lilith. Driven so mad, it killed her. I'm not a child anymore.
So be it. If this Elias made a pact, it was with the Tree of Whispers. There are many paths to reach it, but the nearest is in Ingovani. A sacred incense is kept in the temple there. Retrieve it, and your path to the tree begins.
Alright.
Go to Engavani. Neyrel and I will see if we can get some more information out of Timaway.
Yeah, really was, yeah. It is a good quality and stuff. Could be kind of dragged out, but I mean, you know, it's an ARPG, so dragged out is kind of the name of the game, really.
Yes. I was infected with the swamp's poison, and I made a pact with the tree out of fear. So now I give it knowledge, and in exchange it keeps me one step away from the grave. I wish it would just let me go. But a pact made cannot be broken. She was like you once, standing here in my heart, asking to be set on the path. And you will be like her, taking the answers you need and never looking back. The swamp nests in the roots of the Tree of Whispers. This is how each path begins. The temple at Ingovani rests on one route, but it is no less or more important than any other route.
Well. The book down Legends of the Borg has a note covered in a shaky handwriting. The wedding of Tree and Serpent What a ridiculous story, and the tree could not have come to Sanctuary. From where then? The serpent here, alright. The one and only. So tree is not from the Sanctuary, just like the swamp, alright. Let's sell beta July 26. Yeah, I doubt it. They're just gonna announce stuff. Well, some early beta and stuff, maybe. Like the closed one. For the chosen. They'll need to test it anyway, after all. One way or another. Destroyed Serpent Shrine. That we might need later. Better maybe soon, but not that soon. Well, I mean, mind is also, you know, free-to-play game. So, usually, like, the open beta is where the game actually kind of starts. But, I mean, there's still, like, alpha and closed betas and stuff, so maybe. Or maybe... I might start with that kind of early-ish. But probably not very. Oh, that's the one, alright.
There's an image of a snake. Their eyes are missing. Perhaps returning them here is the key to opening the way.
Have to open the way. Yes, the Serpent Shrine then. There's the one. Get a second one. Is that? Yeah. He's an annoying solo. White builder.
Ready yet.
Freeze still. that goes somewhere maybe there. Doesn't seem like it. Wait a second. There you go. Now let's return the right eye. Obviously the serpents were easy. I see, okay.
The villagers, those fools. They wouldn't listen when we demanded the gems to open the temple. Death found them. It's the way of things. But I hear them still, their warnings. Four of us.
Go in the hardcore mode. CSA.
And I am
I think mostly still softcore in there. Alright. Said no and died. At least he saw that coming. Are you gonna summon me some elites? Please? But they ain't a light. Fine. No, I see. So you don't even know, huh? Let me watch to see what you summon there. Come on. You can do it. Maybe out of time. Twitch buffering. Yeah, no frame drops here. It's already warming up with the issues before the Xbox show, like it was during Summer Game Fest. But they warming up already. Still decent amount of time though left. Oh, we still have a lot. Logs even on 4 ADP. That's not that bad. All that bad.
These bandits will not leave well enough alone. We have lived peacefully in these swamps for as long as anyone can remember. But now violence comes into its heart, and it means to rob our god. They don't believe us when we say the swamp always extracts a price.
Price got extracted. Snake Fiesta. We already decided to tune things out for the Xbox show. To not have the fiasco again. Another one. Another fiasco. 160p is fine, damn son. At least you can hear on that. At least you can hear. That's good. PlayStation 1. No, at least I kinda can be a bit more of a proper hug read there. At the hobo one. It's a big snake. And it's snaking around. See how it is. The buffers though too. Yeah, it's probably something on the server end. Because I don't have like frame drops or something. With nothing with quality, just some PPG stuff there. Wooden Minecraft and also it could be like not returning from the odds property or something. Maybe. Maybe that's the case. Got some side quests with bugs there.
Every few years, we play host to migrants determined to join our settlement. And every few years, I must preach the laws of the swamp. All things in the swamp must be earned. Nothing is free. Nothing is given or gifted. And to our God, we pay the ultimate tithe.
Nice PP again. Could be. Well, that could be. Well, I mean, if everything else works fine, then it's more like some routing issue. It has sometimes like some weird issues with Twitch. Every once in a while you get some. Rarely, usually. Like I remember I had like months, for example, when I couldn't like watch Hella pretty much because it was just like buffering all the time. Some other streams were fine. You can just like some weird route to the stream that streamer is using. As an ingest and stuff, and a rip. For 158 pages of the Starfield, though, damn son. He's writing Bethesda their design document that way probably already at this point. Easy life. They don't need to work on their own that way. And as your host. Come here. There you are.
I'm not ready yet.
These minions, though. So chunky. Chunkier than a boss. Like you guys say 500 pages to be excited for something like that? True. That is true. That I do agree with you. That requires some dedication there. Damage over time, barrier, lightning, meh. Vulnerable, we don't really use much. So just roll with this. And noted down everything they've shown. I mean, that's still dedication though. I can't even imagine even like, you know, finding time to do that, to be honest. You know. Especially that much. They can, well, I mean, there's not that many like videos and interviews actually. So it's not that hard to go through all that material, but you know, to write it all down. That's Power Son. Oh, that's Power Son. The mental notes and stuff, yeah. It's more kind of for others, I guess. Doing, you know, some community service there. The mobile game you can play right now, I think so. I think that trend kind of died out a little, to be honest. A lot of those like side games and mobile weren't really feeling too well. So I'm not sure. Not so sure about that. Could be though. Everything's buffering. I see. Yeah, gotta wait then. They try to restart the routers and everything. And we'll get lucky. Maybe you'll get lucky. Hello. Snack there. It'll take some time. You guys do it. Dead end here. Time for some Giga Snakes.
This must be it.
Here it comes. Snack Queen.
I must wait a moment. Wait a moment.
Those are at least like kind of useful to get the aggro split sometimes. Quite good, huh? No. I use my shield. Eat the egg. I think it's because like the dogs, and like you need to get hit by multiple ones, and dogs kind of just like bait a bunch of those rays. So some of them aim at dogs, some at me, so it's easier to kind of dodge that stuff. And actually, sometimes I just have when like I'm in the Giga Bear mode, I'm like invincible to like any controls, and when I'm in the shield, I also invincible. So I got stunned once only, and then you use the shield out of stun, which is kind of PPG, but I mean kind of cool. And just use the shield out of it.
The ritual to summon Lilith would have been demanding. Perhaps he was afraid he wouldn't survive it. And I'm sure he expected to make enemies along the way. Good, you found the incense. I'll keep it safe for us.
While you were gone, Timware warmed up to us. Well, to Lorath. He's surprisingly nimble with old women.
No row.
She says there's an altar. That's what the incense is for. It's not far from here.
He's into some MILFs. Gills even, I guess, at this point. See how it is, huh? Poison stuff there, alright. That will really have there. Jammers are over. There's different jammers. Oh, the main menu ones. The remixed edition. Now doing this one. Ah, seems like someone does. Let's go.
Not ready yet.
More.
I must wait a moment.
More. Doesn't stop. Chant lives in the head range where I say. It's a nice chant. The one target is so bad. Pain. Plus hours? Basically, yeah. 2 hours, 15 minutes. Actually, it's gonna be 6:45, I think, so yeah. 2 hours, basically. I'm gonna be 15 minutes pre-show. So I guess I'm gonna drop some indie stuff. There was some quest for this one. Actually, I already failed, I think, so... Well, at least you're gonna get something. I'll take it. Wasn't there some more? No? There's some nice rocks around here. The monies. Would that be? I think it's, well, actually there's, I guess, like the greed shrine. Sure.
But why did Tyrio believe the Haradrim would be a solution?
We weren't a solution. We are... The world needs protectors.
The incense should provide us with the path to the tree. What sort of path, I can't say.
I can say that the time for questions, Nerel, has passed. Damn. They must have tracked our scent.
Worse, no.
I must wait a moment.
When you're ready, light the incense.
Well, get high again.
What now?
We wait for the path to appear.
Beat the stone? I got stoned before too, huh? To check. They waited for long. Got some tea. Got some smoke. Full combo. What a day. What a day. That's a doof indeed, eh?
Hey. Come on. Wake up. I think it worked.
How long were we out?
Random dead bodies, huh?
But I see something.
She got some good high, seems like. Alright.
This creature. It's magnificent. I can see myself in the scales, walking on them like a path through the swamp. The serpent is the path.
Serpent? What are you talking about?
You don't see it?
No. Only a cloud of smoke.
Oh.
Is it falling this way? Okay. Follow the snake. Guess I'm gonna show them up, I say. Until we get all the way.
Bloody hell. I see the serpent now.
Have
The
some.
scales show you.
A deer caught in a trap.
Watch out!
We need to find a way forward.
And in this form they can't stop me, yeah. In this form they can't.
Beneath the serpent. Just big enough for me. I think it wants me to go through.
Don't be ridiculous.
We must follow the path.
Seen that before. Yeah, this. Dan stud vi indeed, eh? When I'm not in the forma. Maybe it's actually because of like how close you are to
I'm not ready yet.
the source. Like the beam is kind of narrow at the start. Be easier to dodge.
Snake helping us, or did it corral us here?
Big snake. Now it's not gonna get me anyway. Yes, he's full. Okay, open that. Nothing super good though.
Can you feel it? The swamp is watching us, whispering to us.
It's the incense, playing with our heads. Just an illusion.
He hears us, just as you do, Wanderer.
The old man is full of secrets like our thief, Elias. Birds of a feather. Perhaps that is what we need.
I feel like I'd rather not get like the trample to push things around. And just deal more damage to everything. Instead of the first target.
I lost sight of the serpent, but I hear it calling to me. Up ahead.
It's still here somewhere. There it is indeed. when I'm a bit. I guess not.
There's no way through this time. Oh, it's wounded though. Or is it telling us to wound it?
The masochistic snack.
Who will stab at it to see if it will move?
I mean, why even ask?
Look at that! Look at that! Ruthless, flippant.
How many ruthless Haradrim hang from our branches? Not enough.
دقيقة ترى. Now is that also the same Giga Serpent though from the prophecies, huh?
That's the way through. Help me clear those dead trees.
Oh, they're dead, eh? Oh, that's the real question.
It's barring our path again. Keep a sharp eye out.
Now I need to get rid of you.
Is the serpent doing this?
Get the snake. Just kill these things before they kill us.
I see. More. Hey, that one there got so much damage there. Got them. More.
I must wait a moment.
This one. Come here. This one.
So many come seeking answers. So many fail. Will you die like these souls? With a question still on your lips?
Stop. You aren't real.
An old drunk. The judge of what is real.
You doing so? Hello. How we doing?
Real. And so is the Lord of the Swamp.
Nothing is free.
To get the answers you seek, you must offer payment. A head for knowledge.
Not yet. They have another purpose first.
Sure, let us in. Ah, I see. A Bergian wolf is indeed. They be hoping. They be hoping. Sure move. I'll level up. Let's go for some more of this probably.
I love you guys.
Ah, shit. Oh, Dorksel, thank you. Welcome back to the dungeon, QHP. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Dorksel. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate it. That's very nice of you. And I'm key back to the dungeon. So this is gonna be 6, which is 18% reduction. The next one's gonna be 27 and I have now 45. Like third, not too bad, I guess.
I know you heard the voices that time. Who are they?
I don't know. We can't trust anything here, but we need to press on.
Sacrifice in the head. Could it be the witch actually? Step it in. Sacrifice herself. After she lived for that long. And that is gonna be any of us. I got the whole hour there. Let's see, like I say. Why not? Why not?
This is what I saw in the reflections. We're close.
And the snack is the path. Yes.
Is that?
The Tree of Whispers.
A spellcaster in human form you can be. You can be a werewolf, a werebear, or you can get different spellcast and stuff. Or you can mix some of the things.
Why have you come? We're after a man named Elias.
Slippery, that one. He
Ooh.
owns the tree. It deals in thoughts and insight in exchange for a head. He is the first of us to escape payment.
Will you tell us what you told him? If we can stop him for good, the tree can finally collect.
He sought the way to summon Lilith, but he made another stop on the way. To a place beyond the tree's sight.
That might explain his hardiness. I've damn near lost count of how many times we've killed him.
So that's why Thaisa failed so dismally to reclaim his head.
Now they sent her.
This place Elias stopped at. How can we get there?
Seek a coffin beyond the wrecks. It will take you where you must go. Find out what secrets linger there. For the tree knows not.
You were cogs hello.
There are wrecks to search. They'll be on the eastern coast. We'll head there now. Meet us when you can.
That he can see there. Ja, so. That's sure, I see. I mean, that's close enough, I guess. Talk with 3 more, huh? Now let's leave the portal here, so I guess. Right, just want to pass. I already was on the horse anyway. See what folks are saying. Yeah, you better. You better double check.
What?
What are you exactly showing there? Here. There's some gold thing around. Okay, I see. Sure. No, I bought it myself. I just threw some Giga magic because technically you can't. If he showed me that, maybe. A classic indeed, eh? So that's where you showed, right? Showed this time, no? Oh, I guess, okay. I mean, like...
By the oak.
So the kid died, eh?
I need to tell someone about this.
Sneaky quest. The Druid. You could feel it.
I must wait a moment.
Alright, back we go, huh? Continue. Yeah, a little more time. A little more time until Xbox. Need to get some food also. Not sure what they're gonna make. Not sure what they're gonna make. Come on, load in. Take it up. No for Xbox. It'll be less than 2 hours. Yeah, just like the area loading sometimes. Can't load very fast. So it sends you back. What's this? Velocity on? I mean, sure. No. Oh, come on, dude. Even put the gems. Brother. Get him. Then we got some little swamp lives there. The scuffed edition. See how it is. Now there are some. 6:45. We're gonna have the pre-show for the Xbox.
Not while I'm in town.
Oh, already soon. Already soon. Then we're gonna have like the 4 hours total of stuff to watch. For tonight. Cyclone. Debilitating roar is not too bad, huh? Especially since this is kind of whatever. Fine. Rest this crap. Actually, one sec. What was this? Poison Clipper. Meh. Diablo, yeah. Sauce. Everybody's magical. That's not exactly the magic.
You can't be serious.
I'll probably be out in a couple of months anyway, so yeah, no. I just got it ahead of time. Just got it ahead of time.
This isn't for the fort, for Akarat. Surely you understand that.
Let's go back. Let's go back. I need to make something before the show starts. My food boxes are over. Now I'm gonna make something to check if the patties are still fine. I can like open them a while ago, but then all the Fiesta with announcements started. So they just lay there open for a while. Should still be fine, but I gotta check. In the worst case, I have that glorious frozen pizza. That'll be kind of fitting for today. And with some more gamer juice.
Rothma's prophecy spoke of a serpent, right? If Elias knew that too, maybe he came looking for it. Did he ever tell you what he was planning?
No. By that point, he wasn't my student anymore.
What happened?
He's not gonna tell.
The moment Elias heard Rathma's prophecy, it poisoned him. He became obsessed with it. Prophecies are riddles. Not even the very wise can be sure of their meaning. But Elias believed he could solve it. And when I told him to wait, he called me a fool. Said we had to do whatever.
You tried to stop him?
Tried, yes, and failed. It'll be different this time. Let's find that damn coffin.
The coffin time.
Can you see the coffin from here?
Here you go.
Any sign of it?
There's something at the far end of those ships.
I see it too. We'll have to cross the wreckage to reach it.
Yeah, don't seem that crazy. Lights.
I must wait a moment.
Pull him up there. Sure. Them even kind of sound like that. The Act 3 one. Don't seem as annoying yet though. Don't seem as annoying yet. Whatever, nothing to farm there. That's a good boy. The dancing brother. There. Get up. Come on.
Damn it. What was I thinking?
It burns.
This is not good. Damn drowned.
My arm.
You've been infected. It's spreading. We have no time. I must remove the drowned necrosis.
One piece.
Don't understand.
Rorath, are
you certain? I'm certain she's dying. Hold her.
Gör det också, ja.
We have no choice. Now hold her.
Rip. Honkai do be playing still.
Rest now. You will be Haradrim, young one. I will not fail you.
Also join the Honkai rings there. At the Stolge support, I'll buy though. I'll buy do there. Sure. I need to remember. I need to remember to what though? They're just sending DMs, so it doesn't get washed out in the gaming channel. Yeah, Bila can get Lara if needed. I have Zila. Yeah, in Europe. I usually have Bila on it. She's kind of more of a support, I feel, so I just have her on there usually. Okay, this guy can't even reach there properly. Come here. There we go. There we go. Nice. Instead of him, I got Clara. She's actually pretty okay though. I just like need quite a specific loadout for her. I need a level March for it, seems like, to increase the provoking. But she actually is kind of nice on some of the bosses and stuff. The simulated universe and shit. Pretty good, eh?
Close. You're getting close. The edge of our sight. The limit of our knowledge.
Yeah, the lion dude is actually really good. I kinda wanted him because I need electricity damage dealers. And I really don't want the level survival, but I guess I might need to, we'll see. I'm gonna team you and I should level her. Well, that's what I started doing now. So that will be at least something. Maybe I will dodge a level in survival.
You see the way, don't you? Inside is the thing Elias hides. The source of his immortality.
Fear not this cradle. Colder breaths than this await you yet, traveler.
Seems perfectly safe. Don't like the twirling. Don't like the twirling. Earth is actually kinda not very good, but early she's fine. At least kind of meh. But if you don't have anything else, Frost, which you most likely don't, then it's not too bad, huh? Yeah, she's like one of the few I have like with somewhat AoE. At least for the trash mob, she's nice. But bosses and stuff becomes kind of garbage. Wait, this just like teleports you out, I guess? Yeah, I see, okay. I could inspect it or something. Time for some memories.
Rathma, I have come to your temple. I know the answers I seek are within.
It doesn't look like Rathma to me.
Elias's presence still taints this place.
Epiphysis. How about the although then the lion dude will be a good stuff. Probably got sushing too, I guess. Well, you were farming for the lion dude now. That's a good one too. I think Yun is good now. Gonna be skipping the current banner probably though. Silver Wolf didn't really impress. Maybe kinda good for you though, since you didn't get Zila. I think you get the quantum damage source. Might be not too bad, huh? I already have Zila, so I'm not gonna even go for that probably. And some other characters on that banner. Don't really seem that impressive. So I'm gonna save up. Maybe the next one, maybe even not just the next one, the Watcher I'm gonna be, the healer. They have Violet too, so maybe I'll chill on that one also. Kinda sucks to like skip on multiple banners because farming some new characters is always fun and exciting to get someone new. But could also kind of use a little bit of a slowdown to farm everyone else up. Farm everyone else already have up. And the mounts for leveling, yep. Especially on the higher levels already. Ooh, that's fun. It's not too bad though. It's actually not too bad. There you got 4 or 5 already at this point even. Don't remember. Fully maxed out for my current level. So I have like one group fully loaded if needed. All the 5 stars. And that wasn't, you know, like some crazy grinding or something. The usual stuff. The usual stuff. I mean, you can't even crazy grind anyway, because stamina and stuff, right? So. It just kinda happened. Oh, I just finished like the full story, like basically when the update dropped. On the same day, that's when I finished the story. So that's normal. That's normal. And no rush with that stuff.
Every tome.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Pretty nice.
Temple produces the only being willing to stand against the eternal conflict, against the prime evils, was Lilith.
The day I'm done with this self-righteous bastard will be a great one.
The museum stuff is quite nice. Because there's those side things, they kind of give you a decent amount of time to do, and they're not like super crazy hard or something. So you're kind of done with them pretty fast. The museum I still need to do because right now it's like with all the shows and Diablo and everything, don't really find much time for that. So I still do have some museum stuff to deal with, but it's still like a lot of days away, so still plenty of time.
Staircase is flooded. I need a way to cross it.
And they give you like a bunch of pools, a bunch of gems too, with the events and stuff in this update. Very generous. And then I need to sit like this banner out and for potentially the next one too. Feels kinda bad. And sometimes you can also pull a weapon or something, for example. Did that already. At least it was a good weapon, so not complaining. And not complaining. The characters are a little more exciting. Not gonna lie. Especially since I still need to fill some of the elements and some of the roles I need to get, but kind of no rush because like leveling stuff up is like taking a while. Yeah, Hook is okay for fire stuff, yeah. I kind of focused on Asta instead. And there will be like another one, I don't know if you already got there. There will be another one you will get guaranteed, the fire one. But Yoke also works. I just gonna focus on Asta for fire. Yeah, it's gonna be like the story stuff. All the story stuff. And I think next update they also should give one imaginary element character for free, I think, 4 stars. The Golden Cross one. And there's only one character with that element right now. And they're gonna give one 4-star for free, I think. Probably also gonna be some event or something. That will reward you that. And that is also nice. Yeah, it's only one. There's only whale with this element. Yeah, it's only one. Literally the only one right now. So they're gonna make and give us another one, I think. I think it should be probably some event request, and that one as a reward. I think it's the one they showed in the trailer on Summer Game Fest. The Cat Girl General. with the bow, it seems like. That's also from the story later. Even though I wouldn't say she's very prominent in story. Yeah, the Loafer girl, but was she pink? I don't remember. I think she was kind of more like green or something. And the commission head then. Oh, you got the Loafer already then, right? And you have the fire character too already, if you're in the Loafer. I think we're gonna run there later anyway. So let's do this. Oh, then you're pretty far already. Then you're already pretty far if you're in Luofu. In the fourth Kafka, there is already not much left. Well, yeah, you have like the fire version of the main character. That's also a good one. And the pink one, the one that escorts you, is the Tingyun. I thought you already maybe got her. If you got the lion dude. I thought you already got Tingyun maybe. And they gonna give, I forgot her name. That was like the head of commission that you get first when you get to the hub, to the city. Where you first talk with the general hologram.
When the mother of Sanctuary re-enters her world, it will change. But in the end, we will remain. We will survive.
Yeah, I think so.
Belinarius discovered Lilith's plan to overthrow the so-called natural order. He sealed her away. For thousands of years, Lilith has sought to elevate us out of this cycle. Has fought to secure us our birthright. Sanctuary.
But you have your main character is a fire now, and that form of main character is actually a legit good, eh? The loadout changed though, yeah. Well, to be honest, like, if you have Su Shang, for example, if you got her when pulling on the Lion Duda, then you don't really need a main character in normal mode whatsoever. He actually kind of sucks. But without anything better, somewhat works, I guess. But Su Shang is really good.
The mother of Sanctuary. She made us to be strong and was sealed away. question remains. What will she do to us if I summon her? When I summon her? I must prepare myself for anything. Rathma kept the means of attaining immortality here. Once I have mastered it, I will go and bring the mother home.
Yeah, with the bat, I see a thing.
The secret of Elias's immortality must be deeper within.
It's okay, the other way around. A lot of people are building about the bat. Why the bat? In such setting and everything. Why couldn't it be something cooler? It's kinda alright, eh? But yeah, the character itself not very good. Not very good, The blend vassal anyway. Well, I mean the fire one is actually nice. A fire one actually is a good thing. And some stuff and upgrades actually helps a lot. Unironically very good, And the ice boss fight music, yeah. That is quite something indeed, I mean, you're gonna be doing that fight many times, so you will enjoy that. You'll enjoy that. I think it'll be digging through here or something, probably. Where's that going? Down. I'll see it. A lot of PP open.
This is Elias's finger. He hid a piece of himself here to stay immortal.
Classic.
No, I'm not going to die here.
Nice jump, bro. The Horcrux there, yeah, exactly. Yeah, somewhat of an obvious one. Well, not like, you know, Horcrux is the first stuff. I already had one here in the fairy tales with that. His knife tied to a needle. And a needle and an egg. An egg. I don't remember the order of everything. Akashi, the Undying. The Kashi Besmirtny.
Still resting, but her fever is broken. I think she'll be alright. The road that comes after, though, we shall have to see. I found you drifting in a coffin, clutching a severed finger. What happened?
not sure. The temple began to sink, and I thought I drowned.
Temple. So the coffin was a gateway. What of Elias's immortality?
He stored his life essence in a piece of himself.
Burn it. Good. Let us end this then, once and for all. Let me end what I began. No one else is going to get hurt because of my choices.
No. No. It wasn't a dream. My arm, it's really gone.
You bodzik. You get bodzik.
You're going to leave me, aren't you? You find a place where I can be taken care of.
Do you want to be left behind?
No! I just don't want to be a burden.
Then we won't leave you.
It never crossed my mind. No more time to rest. You should check on Dolan. We'll meet you at the Zakharun Keep later.
Sure. I'm not gonna get into that one.
You look tired, old man. Even for you. I can manage the ritual
If you could do it alone, it would have been done.
The fever has broken, at least. Now it's just my hand. My arm. Throbbing. Lorath promises it will get better. Hard to believe at the moment.
So much has been made of these Horadric arts. I decided to see for myself.
Everyone arrived, eh?
I will, unfortunately. And Neyrel must also. Donan might have finally got his head on straight, but the Soul Stone is our only weapon against Lilith. I will leave nothing to chance.
Sure.
Speaking for myself. Yes, I believe I am. Ready to attune the Soul Stone, at least. As for what comes after, capturing Lilith, keeping her bound in the stone, we know how that's gone in the past. I have to believe it is up to us now. Not to the prophecy, Inarius, or anyone else.
Darius is just chilling somewhere. For now, still.
Something is wrong here.
About to play his role.
Nothing right about this place. Best do this quickly.
Something now is different. You don't even need any arms when there's magic and stuff, after all.
Right, Lorat. We will inscribe the 6 sigils of Dendas in order, then...
Follow with the second and fourth reversed.
Oh, it's nice to see you agree on something.
Focus. Let us begin.
Conjure the ibuprofen, yeah.
feel that.
What is it, witch?
Someone is coming. It's Elias.
He's here. We have to... Loris, don't you dare leave!
I'll kill him myself.
I mean, he's mortal now. So that we can do. Pick some interesting engines there, I guess. Not full on potions, but whatever.
The tree demands that you pay. And so do I.
I will set your tree afire and cast your corpse upon the flames. I owe no one but the mother.
I'm not ready yet.
I probably don't want to stay in that.
I must wait a moment.
It's down there. Good timing. It's about to channel something with there then. Seems like it.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, sure. Channel your shit. Stop it. I'm just staying through it. Can hardly see on this, but can hardly see on the floor. Stun.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Very YOLO. It's a very obvious one there. course. Okay, this one I kinda saw there. Yeah, okay, this one I see, but annoying.
How many times must we do this before you learn? My life is not yours to claim.
I have been to the deepest chambers of the
This
sunken
face now.
temple, Elias.
Realization.
You have no secrets from me.
Can't you do it faster, lady? She be running there. That's actually kind of alrighty. I'll take it. Got the gigapants. This could be kind of alright. 45 generation especially. Not sure. With all the positives, I think we're kind of good with that already. So we'll be stacking a whole bunch of armor now. I think Doe is also kind of helping with that too. 4 seconds. Up to 40% stacks. All right. 84 of damage. Up to 40%. That didn't seem like it was leading there though. It was like, what, 15? Well, I mean, I wasn't really doing much of that damage, though. To deal that AoE, then maybe. Have the super armor.
I am here. I lost him in the tunnels. But the swamp has him now. Haradrim, we were about to finish without you.
He's still alive. Where is he?
At the end of his bloody trail. This way.
The swamp is about to get paid for the knowledge. Didn't take long.
Thaisa, I need to speak with him.
Then do so, Haradrim.
Lorath.
Oh, Elias. Was all this worth it then? Truly?
I brought Lilith to Sanctuary. A thing no one thought possible. And when hell rises to sweep across this world, I should be there beside her, ready to push it back. You left me alone to cross the lines you would dare not attempt, and you have nothing to show for it. You are nothing but a wasted life. Do not look to forgive me, old man, because it is you who brought us here. Was it worth it? That is a coward's question, Lorath. It suits you.
spare me.
Of your own free will, you swore an oath to the Tree of Whispers.
This is not the life I deserve.
The tree does not forget oaths, and it does not forgive debts. It is time to let go.
Not ahead for the tree. That's a big bird, eh? It's fine. That's gonna be just a talking head now.
I hear laughter on the wind. Elias's head hangs from the Tree of Whispers, and your soul stone is attuned. This is where I leave you.
Leaving? We go to face Lilith. I had hoped you would join us.
I know the weight of your reasons, but Lilith remains your concern. Mine lies elsewhere.
This is farewell, then. And thank you for the tea.
Take care of yourself, Donan.
Light reflection is nice.
Lorath won't believe. Where is he?
I have not seen him since Elias spent his last words calling him a coward.
And to prove his courage, he what? Rode to face Lilith alone?
Elias never told us where to find her.
But his head is on the Tree of Whispers. So the tree knows where Lilith is going.
But you need to promise the
Lorath
head.
could ask, but he'll have to pay the price.
What price?
The same Elias paid. Eternity on the tree.
Brother. No. Get to the tree now. Stop him!
Got the level up. That's more important. Bruh. Nobody got time for that. Okay, gold I'll take though. Gold will take though.
Lilith has been 2 steps ahead of us for far too long. The tree knew where to find her. I asked. Its answer was worth the price.
Worth the price? You owe the tree your head. The day you die, you'll be taken to hang here with the others.
Just don't die.
And what? Did I need your permission? It's done. Put it aside. While we stand here in the mud, Lilith is on her way to absorb Mephisto's power. She has found a gateway to hell, and she approaches with the key.
Where is the gate, brother?
Under Chaldean.
Surely there will be some resistance.
Surely.
None. The fools welcomed her in. It is up to us to stop her and imprison her in the Soulstone. This is all that matters.
And if Lilith has already passed through the
Turning
gate,
around there.
We follow her into hell. I will do everything in my power to get us there.
The 4 of us alone? This is lunacy.
Not lunacy, child. Duty. We will meet in Tesseract to prepare. Pray we are not too late.
Ja, då hade head for the 3.
Strange thing, knowing where you'll go when you die. One less damn mystery to worry about, at least. Did I make the right choice? I did what I had to. We needed answers and we got them. Lilith was poised to storm the very gates of hell. Astaroth and the deal, Rathma and the key, it had all been leading to this. But what we didn't know was that while we were lost in the swamp, Inarius and the cathedral were launching a campaign to strike at Lilith. Their battle would leave the world a wasteland. And whoever won would show no mercy to what was left. Our only hope was to reach Lilith before Inarius. But we couldn't have predicted what happened next.
Harmonica is... Well, I mean, you only go in 3 when you die. Could be worse. That's not too bad. Wolf rank, I can take that. Sure. So the secret is just do not die. For as much as possible, for as long as possible, and you're good. No 3 for you. Seems fine for me. I need to sort the food stuff though. One sec, let's do this. Start it. The cathedral right here.
A cultist shelters here. One of those that set demons upon Caldeum. The city lies in shambles after what the heretics have done!
Monka is...
I want eyes on the road waste, sentries at the walls. The sinners will come running. Let none through.
Behold, the armpit of the desert. Our families came from Alcarnos years ago after that city went to hell. They camped here by the crossroads, set up trade. It's been a struggle ever since.
The armpit of the desert. Not the best location.
Lorath and Donan have gone to Caldeum. The knights march on the city. They felt it best to follow. But I wanted to wait for you. Can I ask you something? Something personal.
You know you can.
Do you ever feel like nothing you do matters?
More than I'd like to admit. They call me hero. But underneath, I'm still the same person I always was. Powerful, sure. But flawed, too. I try. Yet my best isn't enough. Not for Yoren. Nor your mother.
Does it get any easier?
It can. With a good ally.
Thank you for being honest. It helps knowing I'm not alone. We should go. I'll find the others in Caldeum.
Alright.
As ready as I can be. But I'm afraid of what we'll find. The cathedral's out for blood. They're not here to save anyone. It makes you wonder if there's some grain of truth to... Never mind.
To Lilith.
To what Lilith said. It's not about her, she's making things worse too. It's just the idea that if the world doesn't change, we'll always be stuck between greater forces that don't care about us, and... I don't know. I guess I'm just having doubts.
It do be like that.
Donan has it. But their plan still strikes me as... misguided. Mephisto is reforming as we speak. If we use the stone on Lilith, we've nothing to fight her father. There must be a better way.
I mean, why would we need to fight him? He's in the hell still. Probably not gonna arrive here all of a sudden on his own.
It was only a matter of time. After Prava combed the mines, Inarius likely pieced together that Lilith had found the Hell Key. You should hear the Knights chant. They're as eager for hell as she is.
Alright, we go in there then. Sure. Some quest maybe there. I'll deal with that. Okay, 1 second ago. Check what's with the other food potential for later. So I have how that going for when the show starts. 1 moment. Be right back. Alright, sorry. Patties out of fine, seems like. Gonna cook them. Oh well, they're already cooking, so. We go them. Let's go.
This one of them. The demon dealers from Galdium.
Hush now, dear. I know it hurts, but we need to keep moving. Mother loved that locket more than anything. It must be here.
Mother's dead. We have to go, damn it.
Locket. We're in for some loot. Everyone does this. Could I think solo this one?
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
And the next one. And where's the next one? Stop. No.
I'm not ready yet.
No. Not this. Stop it. Good enough. Come here, lady. Alright, everyone, come here. I want to ease it. A warrior too. Full shebang. Stop.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, reset. Come on, man. How about you don't teleport out of the range? It's so annoying. Go back. Like teleports are way too far. Go to the center there. Don't teleport too far. Bruh. No. Don't. Go back. That will do. There we go.
Poor fool just couldn't leave that mud behind.
He must have run right back into the nights.
was a cobbler for as long as I knew him. Quiet, well liked. Did he really do what the knight said?
Maybe, but maybe not. I got a bit trigger happy there, seems like.
I heard her praying, just like us. A hollow grab for redemption at the end of a blade. A sinner's prayer never reaches the light. To work, recruit.
I went full purge mode there.
How many cultists have they killed? How many innocents?
What happened here?
Murderer! You killed him! You killed him!
One tried to make a run for it, sir.
Oh, they tried to get the Haradrimals cultists or something. Us in general.
The sky is rent open, bleeding. Sanctuary is torn asunder. Just a bit longer and it'll all be over.
Slow down. You die now, you're stuck on the tree with Elias for eternity. Nobody wants that.
I was fine on my own. I don't know, but he should be here. It's his army on crusade.
Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel. So speaks the prophecy. We are witnessing cosmic history being made. At last, the knights are sacking the place.
Is Lilith here?
Yes. Just as the tree said. The rain, the Hellspawn, all spew from the Hellgate underneath the city palace. She's opened the way. If she consumes her father's essence, Sanctuary is lost. We can't let that happen.
Urge for Lilith, alright.
These corpses, displayed so proudly. There's nothing of the light in this.
All of you!
To make an example.
They may be, but cultists they are not. They will face judgment in due time. They harbor the cultist in their home. They claim ignorance. The truth of it remains to be seen.
And the light is going to dig. Balrog. Vad var det Dodley? Let me see. I'm gonna go flip them. 1 sec. threw some veggies into. Some frozen veggies with them potties.
He's here, in the city.
Damn it. He's still the best shot as an ally we have.
And the Dink is still alive.
This rain of blood. The sign we've waited for.
As the Lord of Hatred said, our time is now.
You've doomed us!
Call the weak!
Alright.
He mentioned the Lord of Hatred.
Mephisto.
What? That can't be. Elias owned this cult, and Lilith owned him.
Maybe not so. And they pray to the demons.
Steady, recruit. These heretics had this coming.
I'm fine, sir.
See the interaction. Oh, there it is.
Demons killed most of them. We slew the summoners.
I don't like the summoning builds, huh? Ah, there's a lot of gold, huh? I like that. Did good, you did good then. You did alright then. They had a lot of gold, huh? I'll take it.
Let me do the talking.
Bon, guys.
The time of prophecy has come, knights. Lilith flees to the gate to hell. I will slay her in that cesspit she calls home, and open the way to the heavens. All is as fate decreed. A spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. You who die in battle today, die heaven-bound. Rally the troops at the palace. We march on hell.
And after that, your plan?
Ah, the Horadrim. Always chasing after the battles of your betters. But the angels don't need you.
The stone, Donan. We don't need the bloody angels either.
The hubris. You boast of a mere fragment of what this once was. The World Stone. Debased in the hands of fools. Lilith dies by my blade. Prophecy has foretold it.
That wasn't the best idea.
Same as before. This changes nothing.
And keep on going. Time. 10 more minutes. I don't want to go too deep then. But it's probably not going to be that deep anyway.
How can you say this changes nothing? your plan now?
To stop Lilith and damn the cost. Inarius is mad with pride. We can't rely on him.
Stone or no, there is someone who might stand a chance.
Nice, dude, nice.
Me. You bested Astaroth and Andariel both. If we can't find that stone, you might be our next best weapon.
That is gonna be a good place to take a break. And the time is coming already, almost. A bunch of demons there. No, just armor. Nice, Dave. Do it, do it. It's better, Putty. Nice, nice. Not buffering. Feels good, man. Oh, welcome back. Hello. Good, eh? Take all the loot. Bro is here.
Donan, you've come back to us. And not alone. Blessed be the light. The Father will deliver
Let's see what they
us.
say. Yeah, probably. Probably.
He seized our soul stone.
His is the will of the light.
You still believe that?
How can you doubt us? After everything we've done for you and Yorin. At least, he doesn't have to see you like this. Stand down, brethren. Sin reaps consequence. I have faith the Father acted righteously.
We want to stop Lilith. Same as you.
Unbelievable.
Inarius awaits us at the mouth to hell.
Yeah, there's still. Oh, they went to for the dip there. I'll see. The progress was saved here, so I think.
Unnecessary. The Father will handle Lilith.
But your army, your people, they need help.
What?
As do we. We'll move faster together.
Loreth, the voice of reason. Rare pleasure. Very well. May
Do it,
accompany
Cody, do
us
it.
to the gate. Hark, knights! The day of prophecy is upon us. The Father will slay Lilith in hell and lift his faithful up to heaven. To the palace!
Made it a little quiet. So I still go through all of this. Alright, yeah, nobody got time for that. That will be tomorrow. Hey Nick, hello.